Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Oh, let me fix my camera. I moved it for a certain, well, a thing I may have unleashed upon the 14scape. Listen, it was chat's idea. It's not my fault. All right. It's not my fault. The thing that I did. Good morning, everyone. Good morning,
Chaos,
Kiko.
chaos,
Hi, Kiko.
chaos, chaos,
Ash,
chaos,
White.
chaos,
Good morning.
Chaos.
Gaming.
Dart
Nathan,
just
Cuban.
subscribed with Prime.
Dart, thank you for the prime sub. Good. That won't be playing much longer, so good to get it. Good to get it done now. Kiko, I see you got another date coming up. Look at you, adding to the harem. Let's see. How does Fruity feel about that? How do I feel about that, huh? All right. So before I have one last thing to do before I fully focus on stream, but okay. Well, that's good at least, as long as it's agreeable. That's realistically the most important thing in any good marriage. All right, so yesterday and the day before, we kind of had this idea of something that I would do. And then I made it happen, and I semi-regret it. I only semi-regret it, though, mind you. I don't really, like, fully regret it. But there was an idea that we had about, I guess, a version of me that could exist that maybe wasn't the best for the universe. And it was we had to make Haol Jaja. We had to make it happen. And it seems like the Twitterscape is really enjoying that one. They're really enjoying that one to a reasonable amount thus far. Listen, I put more work into that than it seems, all right? When you realize his body proportions only make sense because he was made that way as you're making it, and then you try to do it for yourself, neither of them is the head of reason. No, there is no vow of reason in this particular case. Listen, all I did was I just got up and I just A-posed. I literally just put the camera up and then I just moved it and I just did this. But like with the camera up more, I just did that and then I just like split it here and like pushed it.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
All right. Hi, Aloha. Thank you, Chobin. Aloha. Hey. Aloha. Come here, buddy. Oh. All right. Cat. Where's Ivy? Ivy must be napping in the other room. All right. Peter. Oh, the Vesticleton. Yeah, Gato. El Gato, but not the other brand. But yeah, that was fun waking up to my phone exploding. That definitely made for a fun morning. Hey Yibby, thanks for the 1,000 yen. Oh boy. Well, listen. First of all, thank you for the 1,000 yen, Yibby. Second of all, if you really want more but cool Jaja, just go to my Twitter. There's a different version of him available there. Ivy is in the No, she's not eating. She just ran off. God, this shirt always makes... I don't know what it is about this shirt. It's just the way that it's made. I always feel like it makes me look bigger than I am. And not like a bad way. I mean, like, this is my gym shirt for the day. For later. I love this Butterfinger shirt. It's weird that it's a Butterfinger shirt and it makes me look that way, but that's besides the point. Maybe it's just the color, which I believe is yellow. Yes, yellow. Yes. All right, let me turn on my last stream. Streaming on... Wait, what? That's weird. Interesting. All right, I guess I can't do that then. That sure is interesting. All right, I'll have to look into that. Because that sure is strange. All right, well, I don't have to worry about that today. 720. I would try it on your end. I would try to fix it on your end first. Because if nobody else said it yet, that normally means it's not solely me. What was one thing you'd change about current Bard? I would just make it so the songs aren't as rigid. That's it. It's the only thing I would realistically change. Chocobo Yellow. Super Samba moves. I have my own Super Samba. Oh, not on Bard, I don't. Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like the 720 would have been pointed out much quicker if that were something happening on mine. Well, that's kind of unfortunate that happened. But yeah, we're going to be finishing MSQ today. Even if I have to get to the gym a little late, the goal is to finish MSQ. So once I get going, I'm going. I got a lot of voices to do. I gotta do all my voices. So, you know, I guess I got to get the voice box warmed up a little bit before we get started. You know, none of the characters are going to sound like Peter Griffin, but you know, it's a matter of, you know, we're warming up the voice box, you know. I'm halfway through the 98 quests. I'm really just worried about the 100 quests because there's a lot of running. A lot of running. If somebody chauffeurs me to each quest location, it'll probably go pretty quick. Or at least quicker, but I'm not gonna force that. Oh God. This new work. Oh, did I forget to... Oh, yeah, I did forget, but I know I already have food cooked in there. I was like, oh, did I forget to take meat out for tomorrow? I mean, for today? No, I need to take meat out today for tomorrow. That's what it was. Aloha, my dude. Yeah, I had to take it down because I screwed something up. It's literally going back up right this second. That was the other thing I needed to do before I started. I realized I'd uploaded the wrong version of it somehow. And that I needed to do that. Let me fix it real quick. And then it should be good. Chicken thighs marinating. There's nothing I love more than thighs marinating. Sometimes chicken. I actually need to get back on buying more fish. I was eating fish like twice a week for like 6 months straight. But then I was just like, you know what? I'm going to stop getting fish. I needed higher volume, higher protein count. So I was like, buying more fish is going to be too expensive. Thick thighs save lives. We already had that cringe joke yesterday that was not entirely out of nowhere. I did have a discussion with a friend that led to that cringe pickup line. When Final Fantasy 14 players try to do pickup lines, and it was like, babe, you got some nice flanks, but I'm trying to hit that rear positional. And it's like, please don't say that ever again. But now I can say it ironically as a joke. Stop. Yeah, dude, I bet you that somebody at a FanFest party has said something like that unironically. Somebody at one of the FanFest parties has absolutely said that. I refuse, knowing how 14 coded some people are in real life, somebody has done that. Somebody has absolutely done that. And they thought they were really clever about it. See, I didn't think I was clever. Okay, let me give you the context. So I was talking with one of my friends. One of my friends from Australia, right? And I forgot what, we were talking about, like, we were just talking about, like, she knows that I'm like a lower half kind of guy, you know? Like, I'm not really particular. But she's like, okay, but if you had to, like, pick a part, right? Like, where are you going? And I'm like, listen, I'm all about the lower end, all right? I don't really care, but if you have to ask me, I'm definitely like a thighs and hips. Like, that's all me. And then I remember I said something else, and then she was like, well, you know, maybe you'll meet a 14 player who shares those qualities. I was like, I don't want to necessarily meet a 14 player. I feel like I'm just gonna be cringe anyway, because it's like I do so much 14 stuff. You're like, what, you're gonna call them flanks? And I was like, I've got something cringe from that. I've got something cringe for that. I value cringe way too much is the problem. Like, I need to be able to live in the cringe. And everybody thinks they're okay with it until I post a picture like Haol Jaja. Everybody thinks they're okay with it until I post a picture of a two-headed me on social media. Yeah, I may not have played Monk in a while, but I still know all my positionals. You know, like some shit like that. Like, I can easily come up with cringe. Like, it's just like, it's second nature to me. Like, the filter happens where I think, should I say that? You know? But then I say it anyway. Dies of cringe, Jesus. Listen, here's the thing. Know that I'm doing it ironically. Somebody out there means it, and they think it's like a good idea. I'm only presenting it to you now as somebody who's streaming to you and trying to do that. But think about the people who like, oh man, that's really good. I'm gonna use that unironically. Think about that. That's the part that hurts. Is that 1 in 100 people are gonna hear that and just go, how is he so smart? How is he so smart? You know what I just realized? I only have 4 quests left to 99. That's not going to get me. I'm not going to get to 99 off 4 quests. I actually need to do a roulette. I just realized it. We should do that real quick before I start MSQ. 4 quests is only going to be worth about 4.5 million EXP. That's not going to get me to 99. The dungeon this will be the only other thing I'll need. But I just realized, like, thinking about the fact that I only need 4 more. Yeah, let me get moving. I need a leveling roulette on Ether. Need a tank. Yeah, it's first come, first serve. Password's 1227 on Ether. Yeah, well, for me in particular, I skipped a lot of side stuff that I didn't skip on my main. So, I'm like literally at the like bottom of the barrel EXP wise. Do a frontline. I just do a leveling roulette. Password's 1227 on Ether. Not if you do literally nothing else and start from level 90 flat. I at least started from halfway into 90 before. Do you get special? What? No, I need a roulette. What are you talking about? I just need a roulette. Password's 1227 on Ether. Why would you get first time tomes? Doing a roulette. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Unfortunate, Seraph. Yeah, I'm like a quarter of a level off. Chat, please. I need to start MSQ or I'm not going to finish it. Somebody asked if they could tank, and I was like, sure, it's first come, first serve. But now there's nobody joining. Chat's still waking up. Well, and chat's also not entirely all on Ether. Is it up? Yeah, the party finder. Oh, well, now it's down. I took it. You know, it's funny. It was up, and I took it down like an idiot. Password's 1227. I literally made it and then went back to that menu and then left it. Idiot. All right. You made it. Yep. Still need a healer. I'll wait a couple of minutes. Oh man. God, I don't know if it feels good to have to eat as... Oh, there we go. Get off miner. Should have known this was going to fill fast. Get off miner. Limited leveling, baby. Good morning, paper. All right, thank you. Yeah, because without this, I'm going to get level locked. I mean, Buzz Lightyear. Huh? How am I still getting... Oh, because somebody else was 90. It's always Vanaspati. No! Why is it always Vanaspati? No, it's not the same, Seraph. You'd have to buy it again. Limited leveling means it's only from the last 7 levels. So, like, if you're 97, then the lowest level dungeon you could get would be 90.
Heed me. These are children of Stavne.
Like, Vanaspati's not that bad. It's just...
I could do them no harm.
I would prefer to have not gotten Vanaspati. If I had to pick a dungeon to get, I wouldn't have picked Vanaspati. I have no idea what you're talking about, Yibby. I mean, yeah, the track is still a banger. I'm not going to deny that.
If this is the only way.
And also, Bard Dancer. Actually, well, for killing trash, Bard Dancer is really good. For killing bosses, not so much.
Pray continue onward.
No, I just wanted anything but Vanaspati. God, my social media today is going to be on fire. I like how everyone's tweeting that like one Haol Jaja Twitter account to like ask for approval, and it's like, why would their approval be necessary? They like Haol. I'm different. I'm not Haol. I'm happy. Oh, right. Because this is pre-92, I have to do the other song timings. What's going on, Smokeless? No, it's Haol. It's Haol. You know what's funny? You know how that joke began? There's an NPC in Mammoth named Haol Jaja. That's it. That's how it all began. Good morning, Pearl. What's going on, Ninex? If you can comment on that. If you're gonna start some sort of weird long form shit that's not just, bro, I'm literally just live over there as a big go live indicator, so you could do exactly this and show up here. You can comment on it. Okay, like if it's like some whole like big political spiel thing, I'll be like, oh god, I don't want to deal with that first thing in the morning. Listen, the technology is there, Sparky. Or the script to be moving. Also wouldn't be welcome. What's going on, Jetty? Bam, 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 bam. Listen, I still like the Endwalker boss names. We're still doing all right. What's going on, Cash? I actually, so you want to know what's funny about that? So I posted Haol Jaja to Instagram. And one of the first comments I got was, need OnlyFans stat. Of course, as soon as the Haol Jaja shows up. No. Listen, people know what they like, and in this case, they like two-headed lizard men. The thing is, I'm not a two-headed lizard man. I'm just two-headed. At least I'm not four-headed. Listen, I'm just doing my best here. Hey, oh, what? So, let's see. Oh, no, I have the program that lets me stream to all the platforms has a combined chat. I can't put it on screen, but I have it. I'm not doing a Haol Jaja VTuber rigging. I'm gonna blow your mind. Not happening. A, because no. And B, because no. And C, because it's very expensive. I had somebody once offer me, like someone who's very notable in like VTubing. They offered me to do like a free model and free rigging. And I was like, I'm not letting you do that. Literally, it's your livelihood to do that kind of stuff. I'm not accepting. A, I don't even know how much I would use it, and B, not a chance. It wasn't like I said, it wasn't like somebody who like doesn't do it and it's just like a 200 follower account. I'm talking about like a tens of thousands. Like I know a ton of people who have used that person. Listen, Vow of Happy and Vow of Madge aren't working together right now. You know what's funny? It'd be really easy to set up that. Yeah, exactly. I told them no. I was like, I'm not allowing that. I mean, thanks for the offer. It's cool and all, but like, I would want to pay. Like, if you wanted to give me a discount, if I wanted one in the future, like, sure, great. But like, that's up to you. But otherwise, no. They wanted me on. No, it was around the time. It was around the time that my father. I'm sorry, when I was raising money for my mother for DSR.
Catholic Bestride just subscribed. Good
Thank you,
morning,
Catholic, for the
happy
23
weekend.
months.
Hope we are all having a good day.
I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you. But yeah, I refused to accept it. Ain't no way I could, in good conscience, accept that level of work. Like, I know I have a bunch of friends who started VTubing in recent years. I know what their costs are, and I'm just like, yeah, no, not happening. 2 hours, goodness, even for 48 marks, that's a long time. That is a very, very long mark. I need to do some more full hunt trains. I need to badly. I need to like make a concentrated effort to actually do that. Oh, it was like one of those 3 a.m. trains then. No, I would do an OC. Like, if I really had to, like, get down to thinking about doing a VTuber, like, if it absolutely had to happen for some reason or another, no, it would be an OC. It wouldn't be my 14 character. Not a chance. The thing is you know what I'm not into the whole, like, making a backstory for my character kind of thing. And that's, like, a lot of people take. They're like, oh, when they announce, they, like, make these PowerPoints and everything with, like, their character and, like, their story. And I'm just like, nah, dude, that's just me. I'm just pixels now. Like, all right, my VTuber grew up in New Jersey. He was born and raised there with his mother, his father, and his sister. Like, I'd Fresh Prince that shit. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys that were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. Got in one little fight. My mom got scared and said, "You're becoming a VTuber." There. That's all that story was for that. All that setup was for that. That's the wrong mechanic. And then I slap Chris Rock. Yeah. And then I slap Chris Rock. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. It's so weird going back to old song timing on purpose. Because I don't have Heartbreak Shot, so I have to do that. No Joel. Striker. No Joel. Yeah, so I'm supposed to finish MSQ, but I realized I was going to get level locked if I didn't do at least one roulette first. So here I am. No, I said no, Joel. No, Joel. Why am I opening these? No, not but cool Joel. I almost feel sorry for what I've unleashed into the wild, but I actually don't, is the funny thing. I've seen that one, Philosopher, yeah. Yeah, no, for anyone who missed it and is wondering what I unleashed onto the world, please go see my social media. I promise you'll regret it, in which case, now I know you have to do it. No, but cool Joel. Unfortunate, June. Don't worry, I'm sure that you'll get to see Haol Jaja sooner or later. Yeah, Raviel with the preview. Who's Chris Rock in the universe? Probably me. Everybody hates Chris, right? So I'll just replace, that'll be me. Everyone hates me. It works out. I mean, it's a pretty standard, nothing really unstandard or unusual about this hotbar setup. I'm gonna save for the boss. That was a weird turn that took, because the thing I was targeting moved. The vow of match. What's going on, Niche? Still, the annoying thing about Bard is trying to keep songs through dungeons. Bow, bow. Nope, we're going this way. Good morning, Thanatos. Oh, this isn't the one with the knockback, darn. I do use an MMO mouse. I've literally never not used an MMO mouse. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. In my entire, almost my entire MMO, well, I'm sorry, 5FFXIV you don't use a mouse at all, so it's not entirely accurate, but using a mouse in 5FFXIV is cursed AF. Nope, that's because using a mouse in Final Fantasy XI is cursed as freak. I have the SteelSeries Aerox 9 MMO mouse, which I have a discount code for. Although on the YouTube side, the link to my SteelSeries store isn't in the description. Gaming? Move? What? You're a dancer, en avant. There you go. I mean, everybody needs an indicator of what day it is somewhere. Alright, I won't have my knockback resist for this. Oh yeah, very good for situations like that. That's how one of my friends actually uses an MMO mouse, and he velcros. Well, I mean, one of his hands is just disabled. He still has it, but he velcros a controller like military grade velcros it to the table, and then just runs his palm over it since he can't use the hand otherwise. And then the other hand is an MMO mouse. That's how he uses all his skills. Alright, and that'll put me at 9. Now there's no shot I don't make it. Between 98 and 99. Alright, thank you for the quick roulette. Now it is MSQ time. Alright, Wuklamat, let's go find Gulja. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gulja was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on LinkPro and let her know where to join us. Yeah, I mean, unless they rebalance the other two Fizz range and make one of them better, Bard is almost certainly going to be the choice. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it, June. The music do be pretty dope silent. How did she swat him from there? Uklama got eyes for days. How do you see that small child all the way over here from all the way over there? This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Haol Jaja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Yeah, she got cat's eyes. Good morning, Sean. I mean, Bard's just most reliable across the board. They're all performing similarly enough. Bard a little ahead and Bard just a little more reliable. Especially at all skill speed levels. Time to follow a small child. You have located Haol Jaja. Follow him without being noticed. I think I remember getting noticed by him immediately when I did this through my skipped cutscenes. I think I didn't expect him to turn around like right here or something. And then he did, and I was like, I mean, machinist, I just wouldn't want to be anything but 2.5 machinist, and crafted gear is normally pretty cursed. You usually end up with so much like random skill speed when you're getting crafted gear. Good morning, Elena. Good morning, Arthur. No, I think the story's been pretty good so far. It was 3.0. Machinist wasn't in 2.5. Good morning, Avelia. Oh, wait, I'm level 99 now. Does that mean I have to go ask everyone? Hey, where's the gear? Hey, where is it? Give it to me. Aloha, you don't know where it is. Stop lying. You don't know where the gear is. I mean, yeah, it will be, Brett, but if you have any crafted gear, that would certainly go a long way. I mean, crafted gear is the same item level as the stuff we already have now, the 710 stuff. Whoa, almost got a little too close there. He made it to his home.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Well, there's no monsters in the canal.
Here, I wonder.
It's his home. The Nutkins! I've been waiting for the
So he's
Nutkins to
looking
show
after
up.
those little ones.
This kid's got
Gulja.
Nutkins.
Not another step!
Hello, Otis.
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gulja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But I want to get to know her too.
Hey, little guy.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Very articulate.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
It's a really old version of Steiner.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Yeah, quite literally rusty.
How to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different than the other machines.
And there I thought it was Gulja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
So we want to know everyone.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
I love riposta. It's one of my favorite meals as an Italian.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
How's it going, Otis? My man's about to cook. No, literally. He's about to cook. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Haol Jaja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll go and ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Slacker and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Otis is a reference to Final Fantasy IX Steiner, who Zidane constantly names quite literally Rusty. Hence him being a really old machine. He also has some of the same animations as Steiner. And he's the captain of the Royal Knights, which Steiner was also. One of the main characters of Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, Aerox 9. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, a lot of my YouTube videos have the Steel Series link, not today's. But most of them do, and then it has a discount code there also. Yes, and he has an eloquent stat. He also generally acts like Steiner. Villains! That's definitely something Steiner would say. And in all honesty, Steiner would definitely say villains. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? I brought you some loin. L-I-O-N, loin! Good heavens, you have and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha! Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. I know that's the joke, Seraph. That's the reference. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you could obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging! Well, it's not my fault if you don't get the reference. My favorite part about that reference is when Steve Harvey goes, glad you spelled it, given she spelled it incorrectly. No, we already have Vivi in Final Fantasy IX. Steiner wouldn't treat Vivi like a child. He treats him like a respected knight. He treats Gulja like a child he needs to protect. Vivi, he would sooner help and stand alongside. He practically treats Vivi as if Vivi were one of his superiors. Wow, I'm so cool. You know how many players would have moved from that? I'm so cool. Bow, bow, bow. At least Otis is a pretty easy voice to do. Like them a lot better, Van. And I like the last ones better than a lot of the ones that preceded it, so. I very much enjoyed the MSQ so far. You had to shoot me one, you son of a... Alright. Hate these sentries. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. All right. Otis says you have the electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one creates water. You could tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This one converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Slacker. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. Turn down my phone a little bit. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve that was doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zoral Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both of them are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamul Ja with two heads. Zoral Ja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? a person think is family even though you don't share the same blood? Huh? That's a good question. What about you? Technically, wouldn't you? Am I not family, Alice? Say, come on, me and your mother. You know what? Never mind. We don't need to talk about that. I'd like to meet them one day. Listen, she doesn't know the outfit that I gave her mother on my main character, alright? And I think her mother really likes that outfit, is all I'm saying. So, Haol Jaja, I was hoping that we could be family. You and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. Smiling lizard. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, yes? Indeed. Earlier still when I assumed this mechanical form. 440 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is that possible? 'Tis only naturally you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there were their majesties the King and the Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war from its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from an enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eye remained dry, and many a moon spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still. For while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientist had extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief has always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul. It was used to spare the Queen's eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as if they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this a possibility, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Sphen. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ah, 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 ah. Stare. Why are you staring at me, chat? Why are you staring? The Endless. So all this time Sphen wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as the person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphen is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. While there shouldn't be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphen is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed in a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different... how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ya. Did Kafkria and the others know all about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. No, I believe it is Ia. They say Ia in one of the cutscenes. I'm pretty sure they pronounce their race in one of the cutscenes. Like, mostly sure.
Nahe, is that you?
Good
I won't need a
God,
taxi for a while still.
Ellenespia. It's been too long, my friend.
Hi.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphen has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Kafkuya is an endless.
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
The regulator, Aaronville.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Aaronville, no. She's in a safe place. Although this mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Huh. I'm happy for you, my boy.
Chaos.
No,
Chaos,
I'm happy. Oh, that's not
chaos,
supposed to be playing.
Chaos.
Scared me.
Chaos.
Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. That makes sense.
Zoral just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub and for the reminder that I'm on the wrong scene. Whew. Good timing. Thank you for the Prime sub. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoral Ja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I'm going to quickly grab the electrope thing over here. No chaos. No. Well, I mean, all the chaos. Just now, no chaos for all the chaos. Yeah, and then I'll go to this spot over here. Must shut down the chaos. I can never shut down the chaos. I am the chaos. Stop. Cease. Cease all motions of attack. Still an ever so appropriate mount to get during the walkthrough here. I mean, I never think that trials are that chaotic. They're only chaotic when you don't know what they're doing. And everything's chaotic when you don't know what you're doing. Kafkuya. The battle theme is good. But I'm not gonna run at ground speed just because in case I aggro a mob. Kafkuya. Might as well grab this while I'm running through. Hey, the hunt train is roll. Ah, my legs are rolling through here. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gulja Ja? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I am relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulja Ja must too be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Ugh. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it who told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphen, you care for your people. That much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side for it. The same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphen! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Well, if you want to test it out before buying it, Gatatalk, try the free trial first. Which includes the first 2 expansions up to level 70. That way you can save the money and get a feel for it yourself. And you'll be A-okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering doing that. I'm not going to grab any ether currents anytime soon. I think it's just trial. The critically acclaimed expansions, yes.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphen.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
Aww.
A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
I don't think you're uncomely.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gulja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Zoral Ja is attacking the people of Solution 9. I've done this.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoral Ja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
She just said she was looking for you.
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Not until you're older.
Gulja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliholal?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. coming, Zoral Ja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Mine is the path. Can't wait to hear that repeatedly. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoral Ja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoral Ja, you must let me face him alone. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoral Ja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wawake if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zoral Ja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle again. Failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going to do this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one. The secret to Zoral Ja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So, will you leave Zoral Ja to me? Nothing the vow of resolve can't handle. Thank you, Slaka. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoral Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe.
Zoral Ja!
Hello.
It was a trap.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
This is the final 98 quest, if I recall.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
I was gonna say, there's no shot he doesn't try to do something.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphen's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphen's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphen would never do that.
Man, should she not just ask you to become citizens about for the Endless earlier?
Resolve speaks the truth.
There you go.
How did she...
The attack on Toral was no less my desire than Zoral Ja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family?
No, that part's all
See them
true.
smile?
No, all that's true.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphen. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to
Okay,
that which
you're not the
is dear
first person to
without
ask me this.
sacrifice?
Listen, I've dealt with your kind before.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Time.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
I think Estinian could honestly take the whole army on his own. I'm not kidding. I think Estinian could solo the whole fleet. So, genuinely, not even concerned. Estinian's literally gonna jump into this hangar and destroy the whole thing.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Fair.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
She's gonna nuke them all into oblivion. Damn, their bullets are strong.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
And let me guess, Dragonfire dive. Oh, they're all. That's a big ass one shot about to happen. I can. Nope, there he is.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Yeah, how far down were we talking? I told you that was one big one shot coming.
Don't see that every day.
Yeah, he ain't the Azure Dragoon for nothing. It's a good thing all the NPCs forgot they have ranged weapons. Just for now, though. Just for the heroic moment. Thancred very fast.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Toral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Oh, good. These ones actually know how their cannons work. God, that armor set looks so good.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
They have guns. They don't need to come closer. My man, here he comes. Here's the Pakul save.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You?
Yeah.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Get told.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Haol Jaja. Thank you. Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
I mean, they're going to need a new captain of the Lance Guard, man.
Right. We're not done yet.
Damn, Tenram moves for an old guy. Man's like 110. Good Toxicon.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What, did Graha help them build an army of cannons? Oh, Graha helped them build an army of... Oh, no, we've got Vritra. We've got a dragon. Just call on Vritra to fly across the ocean. My man's Ock-morning the whole fleet. Look at him just dodging. Listen, his daddy took out a warship 10 times the size of this one.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yeah, so now their leader just shows up and blasts the fleet out of the sky. Tiamat? Oh no, I was gonna say. More brood. I was like, wait, where's Tiamat? Where's Frey's? Don't worry.
Tuli Yolal shall never
We'll
forget
protect
this debt.
Ajdaya. Thank you, Ajdaya.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Yes, head pats for Ajdaya. Now tell Zoral Ja how not well his plan is going.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Oh, this dude's getting axed immediately for saying that.
Useless. All of you.
I knew it.
Stop!
What, are you gonna just keep eating his lives? Until they're all gone?
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Got any more lives in there? Nope. He only had one spare.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoral Ja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
That's not good.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Straight up Order 66 is populous.
Please, Father, stop!
Gulja! I told you not to come!
Oh, this kid ain't living. The last thing this guy wants to hear is the name Gulja. Well, grab him and run!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
This kid ain't making it.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Okay. Yep, there's the... Yep.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
You son of a...
I must protect them.
Like how the machine just also ceases to work. Couldn't just go back to working like normal? Nope. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoral Ja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances I will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take care. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Slacker? Man, no wonder they opened the Arcadian after this. They really need to distract from the genocide.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi. You have to stop him. You have to.
Man, the Virgil memes just keep coming. Zoral Ja's even a deadbeat dad. No, yep, stay down for now. Mistake? Nope. Nope.
What have you done?
Sphen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Hold on. They all have to die real quick.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Time to save the Everkeep.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
No! I'm not doing this for you. Shut up. I like how you don't even give her the Peloton. That's a flag if I've ever seen one. Everyone got the Peloton except for Sphen. Like, no, not you. She is not on our side. Look at that, see?
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
These robots suck.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Yeah, well, let's keep moving. That's why I keep trying to give you Peloton. Fix it, Sphen. Fix it. You have one use here. Help! Get back up. Have another soul.
Fiends turn. Damn you, Zoral Ja.
It's up to us to stop them.
We keep schmoving. If I get killed again. Oh, thank you for coming to save us.
You're safe now.
It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. We're in your debt. We'll try to get to safety before more of them come. Yeah, Kryl over here painting. We won't give up, Your Majesty. We'll get through this. Let's press on. I'm trying to press on. Kryl over here having a damn ball. Yeah, your robots suck. You only had any issue because we were caught off guard the first time. Now you're doomed.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Oh, Otis.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Yeah.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups.
I'll go into the mess Otis up group. It's not his fault, but it's gotta
Kryl,
happen.
Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
She remembers.
For the honor of the Royal Knight, forward!
You think Bardeau is cracked?
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
No.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
You should activate those machines faster, Otis. That's not fast enough to have an impact.
The machines obey him.
Well, he is the leader of the Royal Knights, so, you know, kind of checks out. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Or don't. Can you, like, all group up, please? So everyone come together real quick. It'll be fine.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Yeah, he did say that like 3 times, Sphen. Just in case you didn't notice. Yes, thank you for realizing it halfway in. Estinian's the fastest lance in the west.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
I like seeing them use defensive abilities.
How do we bring him to his senses?
By hitting him, literally breaking into them. What better way? By quite literally breaking into them.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Stop it. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Make it happen, Cap'n.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Thank you, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I I'm Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
We need to get you a better sword, man, and a better shield.
Mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Imagine what he could do if he had, like, a not 400-year-old weapon. Yeah, he took the term relic weapon a little too seriously.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Suddenly imagining a knight with his legs chopped off.
It's building up energy. Have care.
I don't have any crafters. Well, actually, I think I do have a crafter leveled on this character. I've chopped both your legs off. It's a flesh wound. Tis but a scratch. Now for the unending army of balls.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Yeah, that plan works right now. It's about to not work, unfortunately. That plan's about to become...
Not holding anything back, are we?
So many balls. So many balls. So I would love to do that, except that there's still more balls. Boss is like, nah, I don't care.
Such tremendous lightning.
Yeah, kind of the result of everything that's happened.
This is going to be tough.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Good. At this rate.
Ow. Ow.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you
I think he's well aware of that.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis will be fine. He's only got 23 health left. 19 health left. Seven health left. 2 health left. He's fine.
My queen, are you unharmed?
1 HP the dream.
Otis.
No, not Otis. Not my man.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
My man.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Dies of cringe.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Gulja.
It's him.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Kafkuya, we've got a discussion to have that you don't know we have to have yet, but Aaronville knows it. God damn it. What is Zoral Ja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa, is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess as his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects... Wait. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafkuya and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Slacker want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up at the back room after. Oh no, Aaronville, literally, I'm willing to bet they casted him before they knew they were going to send him to the New World. Before he was going to be from here. So he just has a traditional Vieira accent. Almost certainly they cast him and wrote his character before they knew they were going to make him originate from the New World. They're not going to recast him at that point. That would be even weirder. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, you could explain it away with a lot of things. He rolls his R's a bunch, like everybody else. He rolls his R's more than almost anyone else, I think. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again. It's like living in a nightmare. And King Zoral Ja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of his war, ordered more soldiers be produced. And now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Assisting? Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen Sphen, weren't you? The rumor's true then. That Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her actual body is elsewhere. The cloud or some such. And she uses a special power to appear before us. I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's not enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. But it doesn't matter what she is. Listen, I can tell you what. I definitely lost some of my New Jersey accent when I came over to California. I definitely didn't go from a New Jersey accent to a California accent. 3 years, I don't think is enough time to just go, oh, he picked it up. He could have been putting one on the entire time, but to pick one up in 3 years? You're heading to the back rooms. Go from like a Spanish accent to a Nordic accent. I think it's literally just the voice act. It doesn't even really matter. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulja. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. Maybe it wasn't 3? They literally say it's 3 years. It's not, Vieira years aren't different. They just live more of them. And none of the in-game characters care at all. They're just like, oh. Yeah. They say it's been 3 years since you've been back. He hasn't uttered a word. It's small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, he's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Yeah, it's just how the VA sounds and talks. That's just all it is.
Are you all right, Gulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Sorry, Kafka, it was so funny.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You have us.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
Don't look at him. That's that's not gonna help.
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Aw. Baby cry. Cue baby cry. Haol Jaja, the best Jaja. Sorry I didn't listen and followed you. Wanted to stop my father, to make me understand why he did what he did. You should get some rest, Haol Jaja. You've been through a lot today. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Haol Jaja there? I will. Thank you. Hey, no problem, country. Things I would say to Zoral Ja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. Couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could... back... A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. Until then... Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. Yeah, this is the last quest in Heritage found, technically. If anyone wants to speed up Zone 6 and fly me around Zone 6 when I get there, we can ensure I get the story done today. Because running around Zone 6 is the thing I think that's going to take the most time. During your confrontation with him, Zoral Ja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. You've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we could get to Zoral Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is on the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of their memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down by the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoral Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoral Ja, we must make our way through the Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphen is an endless, haven't you? Because you are an endless as well. Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoral Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Mother. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I don't know who that is. Sorry, I was getting a phone call. I was like, I don't know who that is. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Okay, Aaronville. Thanks, man. Good morning, Flynn. Okay, get my stretch on. I'm gonna make a party for Orogenics on Ether soon. And then right after that for the normal mode. Normal mode Everkeep. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Orogenics is located on back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier by the Drift Downs. I'm on my way. Yeah, when I get to Zone 6 on Ether, I'll definitely prefer some flight. It'll be whoever invites my character first when I'm there. If in case multiple people try to help. A chauffeur. I figured just to make sure I don't take really long with the last zone. It's probably the best bet. So much running around the last zone. I will now explain how the mission will unfold. Orogenics will take delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or the other. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp on the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Mine is the path. Orogenics. Alright. On Ether, password's 1227 for Orogenics. Remember that you can sleep the AoE from the turtle. Although if we have double range, it won't matter. Because the tank could just eat that AoE. Mine is the turtle to bar your path. Need Donk. Need Elor. Password 1227 ether. Yeah, the Cyclopses make dealing with the turtle a whole lot harder. I also agree, which means it sucks because it means it's better to do another double, single, pull, whatever. There's Elor. Listen, someone's just gotta... Need Donk. Ether. Password 1227. Must move. Must move. Tanks? There's got to be one tank on Ether somewhere, even at this hour. Hello? Don't see a listing. If you're on Ether and they're near a tank, it'll be there. There we go. Let's move. Tank strike. Honestly, I've seen tank and bonus more than healer and bonus the entire expansion, so fair. I think I've seen healer and bonus like once. The dungeon may have some really terrible pulls, but this beat. I like that the beat drops right as the gate opens on an SSD. Oh yeah, password's always gonna be there. Dude, we're full on cat jamming now. Listen, it's a good thing the song is as good as it is, because imagine if the song wasn't good and we had those slow ass pulls. Although I will say, I think the music makes the pulls feel slower because the song is so much faster than the pull is. You know what I mean? In a way, it almost makes the pull feel slower. Like, it feels like all of these gates should have opened. And I still feel like they're supposed to, and they just don't for some reason. Oh, what the hell? Why did that not go off? It's fine. Doesn't change much. I like that this thing's answer is just to, like, punch. It's like, oh, I spilled my milk. Time to punch it. Alright, that's stay. Turning into my Lalafell? No, I haven't turned into my Lalafell when I go, ha! That's when I'm my Lalafell, when you start hearing me say that. Ha! That's my character's voice, in case you're wondering. Whenever he does, like, an attack. Whoops' exact words were, I forgot I need to mute my character voices when I'm playing with Mr. Happy. And he's right, to be fair. One time I was playing Monk with him, and I literally did I thunderclapped in his direction, and it made that sound, went, yeah! And he's like, please don't ever run at my character yelling like that ever again. Because it was like, it's like I was getting closer to him, and it just got really loud. No, Zeph's voice isn't nearly as annoying as mine is. God, back to the good music. There's a lot of dungeons in this expansion where I wish they just let me have the dungeon music the whole time. Not an insignificant number of them, especially the final MSQ dungeon. Failure to comply will result in use of force. Yeah, not enough force. Needs more force. Boop. Bar just tears apart dungeon trash with 8 billion AoEs. Listen, Machinist has AoEs, just they feel awful to use. There's a difference. The souls of the White Matin are being sent. They're being sent to Zoral Ja. Thanks, man. Don't forget about the one with the gun. I always see this motherfucker survive. I'm just gonna hold this stuff until the thing. Unfortunately, if I try to wait for the next song, it throws it off. If I do it now, it throws it off. So I'll just do that. I'll just rely on the fact that we have a summoner and it'll all die anyway. I don't know why auto crossbow doesn't reset it. I've been wondering that for ages. I'm telling you, 2 different people designed machinists. The single target guy and the AoE guy. And the AoE guy went to go get milk and hasn't come back. And Yoshi P's like, no, I swear he'll come back someday. I'm not going to replace him. Well, to be fair, Sidewinder being there doesn't hurt Bard. It's just like not a very satisfying button to press. I can tolerate that to some capacity. It doesn't hurt my feelings that it's there. Oh, they're already dead. I mean, I don't mind having an ability that helps line up 1 minutes. I just want one that's not so fucking lame. That's all. Yeah, even if it, like, acted as another dot refresh like Iron Jaws, I'd be okay with that. That would be an acceptable change to me. If it acted as another dot refresh instead of Iron Jaws during around your 1 minute timer. Sure, I'll take that. Not like that would really make me feel that much better about it, but if it's 1 less Iron Jaws I need to press, sure. Open the chest for me, Kafka! Why would you run up to it? Alright, and let the series of lame pulls begin. The series of back-to-back-to-back lame pulls. I mean, that's, you would play around that. Yeah, they're like, go fast now, losers. Worst part is that my 2s line up with this. At least it makes this pull not so long. You would just Sidewinder really late into your opener, and then you would automatically be all salary. Better yet, you just change it to 40. Fuck it, forego Iron Jaws. Just give me 40 seconds on Sidewinder. Probably better if you don't pull this into the boss room. I mean, you're the melee, so I don't like. You're the only one who has to deal with these fuckers, so it's up to you what you want to do with it. Batman, thanks for the 33 months. The Immortal. I honestly just kill these guys first and leave the turtle for last. I just use 2s here. Like I don't even try to be optimal about like having them for the boss. I'm like, nah, dude. Trash has always mattered more for this stuff. Now it matters even more and more. All right, Summoner will finish that thing. Yeah, if Zoral Ja sent in an army of turtles, I'd have just given up. Like they couldn't have killed me, but I would have just given up. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave my 2s actually. There you go, see? Veltus gets it. Yeah, because if I 2 now, he'll die, and then I'll have to start from the other spot. To be fair, that's where Solar is right now. Not like summoners have much of a choice in the matter. He's immune to the also, the only person in range is a tank, and I don't think the tank cares. I'm so cool. Hi, Eden. Hello, Ambrose. I'm actually going to use this here just to make sure it's kind of in line with where it would normally be with my 1s. Alright, or I could just get no procs as soon as I make that decision. I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? Spend at 80. When the Savage comes out, there'll be a capped tome. Yeah. Aloha. I hear you whining down there, Aloha. Because your head's wet. I can feel your wet head against my leg. Come back here. He sticks his head under the water fountain while he's drinking water and then complains, "But Dad, my head's wet." Does it every time. 90% of the time he's complaining about his head being wet. No, that's the only fountain he'll drink out of. I ain't no bitch. He literally won't drink out of any other fountain. I've tried like dozens of different fountains and he refuses to drink out of all of them. Alright, and then after the cutscenes, I will be doing Everkeep. Loot! Well, I know everybody left at least. Clap. Clap, clap, clap. Because he won't drink out of a bowl. I just said it's the only thing he'll drink out of.
It's not opening.
Haol, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Hello, Liminal. Welcome in. It's story time.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Well, then don't stop moving.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Well, the ones that are lit up at least.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
It's because Zoral Ja's slurping them up.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Hello, Sphen. Nope, never mind. How the hell? You want to... Alright, what, did Estinian jump you up here?
And Y'shtola and Estinian too.
Vritra give you a ride?
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing.
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Can you not do something sus for once, Y'shtola?
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoral Ja before it gets any worse.
Bow, 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 bow.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoral Ja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
No, come on. Be one of the trusts.
We will. Every one of us.
I believe in you. Hi, Ivy. That's not good. No part of that's good.
What in the world is that?
Not good is what that is.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
You don't look like you're having a good time.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoral Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
No, no mercy for him. Hell no.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoral Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
That's not cool, man.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
My man just needed a hug. A big ol' hug. All right, looks like we've got some spare room. Password's 1227. We got a few spots open on Ether. For some Everkeep funsies. Mine is the power. Got a tank spot and a DPS spot. And one last DPS spot. And we're good to go. Let me make sure everybody else is here. The people who are waiting for me to finish the cutscene. Alright, we're good. We get to jam out to the theme the whole time. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You won't, but that's fine. It's sweet of you to think that.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Okay. What that guy said.
I need more power.
Alright, I hit level 100, so I have this now. Double-edged swords. Always double-edging.
More. I need more.
Sir, it's not good for you. It's unhealthy.
Visions are these?
The first promise was born to sit on the throne. He will be a great dawn servant. It was all the it was shouldering the burden of expectation. That's the lesson here.
Is my weakness given shape? Down with you. spirits will find me.
Okay.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ah! Listen, nobody has to tell you that they're placing the burden of expectation on you for one to feel the burden of expectation. As you can see there, the people were burdening him with expectation.
This is my path. I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power.
I'm just gonna wait 12 seconds and then I'm gonna go into twos.
This power is proof of my authority.
Okay. If you say so, pal. Because of like how infrequently you actually do the point blank AoE, that I kind of just always forget about it when I come back into the normal. I'm gonna spend this here.
Creation yields to my command.
No, it's not his people wanted him to be king. That's reductionist. He was also probably groomed by Zoral Ja, if I had to guess. Not gonna lie. A lot of it probably also has to do with Zoral Ja being a big part of his childhood influence. It's pretty implied that Zoral Ja is the one who kind of sets him on this path anyway. Being looked after by Jafar wouldn't be that big of a surprise.
Mine is the path. Fly my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
bow, bow, bow. Left and in. Oh. In. Out. His is the power. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, might fuck me later.
Fly, my blades.
Fly. Fly, you fool. Oh my god, I followed you. I was like, you know what? That person's probably standing in the right spot. I got myself murdered. I was like, all right, I'm going to do my twos and just go to a body. Nope. This is why you don't trust people. You just do things yourself. Every time I try to trust someone, that happens. Never works. This is why Zoral Ja doesn't trust anyone. Yes. Obviously, that's the reason. Look what happened to that guy.
No mercy.
Yeah, if I were you, I probably would have stayed out of that when I saw I still had 20,000 health. The healers are on strike, remember?
You paid this.
Goodbye, Zoral Ja. No, they didn't. Their timer ran out. They were alive for more than 5 seconds. Their timer, because they took the first hit invincible, and then the second hit they weren't invincible anymore. All right, thank you. Time to head back to Tuliolal.
Goodbye, brother.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
What about the hands? It was me. It was you, Paul.
Father, is that you?
Not baby cry again.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Okay, no, you did that to yourself.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
All the soul candy.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gulja.
Ishtola's like, okay, the MSQ, that's really cool. I need to know more about that.
It's not over.
Queen Sphen?
Zoral Ja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
That's unfortunately not true.
Sphen? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
She needs souls.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoral Ja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
That's not the problem.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Exactly as it sounds.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
That's not good.
Wait. Oh, Sphen.
Fucking Sphen. Kefkuya. Took the endless with her. Mom? That woman, Sphen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkio might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Aaronville, hold on, Aaronville. I know you're standing over your mother right now, but I need her body real quick. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Kafkia said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed to those who knew Namika. Then Kafkuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphen projected herself into the machines, Kafkuya controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, that happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafka was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends or acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafka is an endless too. The Endless. Those who were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoral Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sphen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulja. You too, Slacker. You've done more than your part for now, so leave this to us. So much is happening so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoral Ja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphen, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. The burden of legacy. I'm really sorry. We're not sure what happened to Kafkuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkuya. We'd known such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then. You knew that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoral Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies. It'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for the time being. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoral Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoral Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulja. Ah, that was his gift. You mean to say Gulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on this together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It's good to it'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Okay. Why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? They won't even know who you are. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Give this kid a taco! No, I mean, he's not. He literally has features that only Zoral Ja has. He just doesn't have two heads. Zoral Ja isn't just a blue mammal jaw. He has features of both of the blessed, but with only a single head. And so does the kid. And given there's literally only one other mammal jaw that has those features. Yeah. Thank you, Tonka, for the 105. Listen, just because he always thinks about conquest doesn't mean he doesn't get bored. I'm just saying.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Explain, 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 explain.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Not my first time, man. Not my first time.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
They're all realizing it very quickly.
This is Zoral Ja's son, Gulja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
His family.
Haol Jaja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gulja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
I nearly had a stroke hearing the word uncle, yeah.
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gulja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zoral Ja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gulja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Yeah, show me to the NPC that lets me buy my stuff.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Bow, bow. Listen, it'll be more than half a minute. I gotta use it until I actually have tomes. No? I go fuck. I get colorblind. I can't see shit anyway. It was indeed Zoral Ja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphen. He as the king of resolve and her as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral Ja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends by the gods. Tell me how it came to pass. The changeover to the daytime music as we have this somber conversation. Sombersation. I have every form of color blindness at once. There is no fixing me. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoral Ja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that he was just a means to an end to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I have, and they do work, but only one type of them at a time. I would need to stack all of them. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do it. Zoral Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Slaka's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Slaka. After everything we've been through, we're as good as family. Oh, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona already jealous of us. To be fair, he was jealous of us before. He's just more jealous. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Valve resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Yeah, I was like, what the? I wanted to see that. Thanks to Alfino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzadhan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Slaka has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphen. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. Well, they technically live in Toral now, so. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will be taken care of. I promise, Kona. Bam, 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 bam. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again soon. But even setting Sphen aside, some of our people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I am matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Slaka, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, now take me to my gear, pal. It was good to catch up with Koana. Now we'll talk to the Huh? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Slack is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphen. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. And on the way, Kona can show me my gear. Good afternoon, Tequila. Afternoon for you. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with that of the reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed the orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you would be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Cryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. That is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right, then it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh. Begging your pardon, Slacker, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Now take me to my gear. Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. The thing! Give me the thing! Wait, what the heck? Oh, my phone was leaning on the keyboard. Comedy run to... Oh, damn it. Comedy run to comedy music. Comedy run straight into a wall. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte Yonda has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Whip it out! Whip it out, Mewazunte! Whip out my gear! Beehoo, 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 beehoo. Whip it out, whip it out, whip it out. There we go. Through the gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. They're from the 12th. Calamity of Lightning is the 12th shard. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Well, it's not undieable. I'm not going to do the quest to die it. Not on this character, at least. On the other character I will, but not this character. I'm well aware of that. And a portion of them managed to. Do you see what their technology can do? Do you think some of them didn't survive? Even the 13th, after it was, well, what it was, I suppose, there's still pieces of it left. It wasn't rejoined, to be fair. I'm more than confident that they found a way with all that technology to, well, keep some of their shard intact. Granted, okay, if it's not the 12th, it would be the 2nd. There's your answer. If it's not the 12th, it's the 2nd. You already know that the way the shards work. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I still think it's a portion of the 12th. An isolated portion of the 12th. Yeah, or the 9th. 9th would make sense, but I don't remember which shards are joined and which ones aren't. It wouldn't work right now anyway, Gabby, so you would have wasted points. If anything, I just saved it. It's entirely possible, Silent. That's not true, Shadow. You need to do the roll quest to dye the gear. I cannot die. I can wholeheartedly assure you, I am level 100 and you cannot die any of this. So you are incorrect. It requires the roll quest. It's what removes the locks. It is also stated in the dialogue that you have to do the roll quest from when you actually buy the gear. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Yeah, maybe we don't get taken back to the bodies of all of the children. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for that rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
we could do this.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
Hey, you're the one with access.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Thanks, Zoral Ja. Right click, run as admin. Please enter password.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Gulja can open the gate, then so too can Sphen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And having someone who knows how to hop shards a little bit might help a little bit.
It may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our
Yup.
worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, Assuming Wuklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray.
I mean, that's not inconsistencies.
I'll make
They
myself
don't know
useful
what
here
she can
by
and
guarding
can't
those who
do.
are
She knows,
maintaining the
they know
gate.
it's different, but they don't know if there's overlap.
Should any threats emerge from
They're
the
just
world
gonna be like,
beyond
nah,
or
fuck it, it'll be
otherwise,
fine,
I'll
we're going
deal
in.
with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Of course, I always do what I do best. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Why not? Let me do it.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Gaia! Wake up, Logriff!
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphen's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go ask the Watcher real quick. I'm gonna need a chauffeur to get me to all the locations as quick as possible so we can speed through this.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
You are cringe, Sam. That's more cringe than anything. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokwi legend. While whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktail. That would explain Yokwi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, do you? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look down. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Wait, why'd you get out? Why'd you get out of the car? Oh, it was because it was in the... I don't care if it was in the... Oh, you wanted me to get on a different one. All right. Perfect. Gonna tractor my way over. Hey, funnily enough, in Final Fantasy XI, you can drag dead bodies with the spell called Tractor. So technically, I'm like a useless dead body in this case. No, I just hate when people say that, Sam, because that's a weeb-ass thing to say. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphen projects her images into soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy. Like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Greetings, fellow Endless! I am caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, it seems to be so many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Saying endless hundreds of years is weird because endless is a noun. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphen we've come to see. So you've come to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's get to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Take me away. This one's, I'll mark, after the first couple of quests, I'll mark it. This one just goes north. I think it goes north, and then I teleport back, and then I take the first zip line.
Sphen? Are you there?
Sphen's pretending she's not home.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damn right, Kral.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
I don't like that.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Can't allow that.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Isn't Devourer of Worlds? Is there a boss in Terraria named Devourer of Worlds? Devourer of something. It isn't
I'm
Terraria.
afraid we're
Oh,
out
God.
of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Entering Medion mode.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
How about we don't do that?
Sphen!
When your desktop mic suddenly switches to your headset mic. What are we going to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business with Sphen going into slumber. When you accidentally use the webcam mic. Why do webcams have mics? Because not everyone can afford to buy both. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Hey, Kafkuya. Wait, what? Kafkuya. Aaronville, your mom, though. Come on. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It's Kafkuya. None other. It's the first time some of you are seeing me in my proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. But that's a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Damn, she's really into herself, too. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you come to stop Sphen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. What an endearing pushiness. It could only be Kafkia. Let's go. We're in Disneyland. I have to speak to the NPC. And then I think I have to take the line every time. You don't seem to. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Fussy little bun. Ugh. Yeah, but she doesn't... It's not called a zip line in Ether font. She probably recognizes it, though, now. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphen strove to protect. They look happy. No, I'm happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I mean, yeah, did anyone in this current party not think that was going to be the result? Hello? Oh, come on now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. So is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. Oh, hold on. I saw the line. Went past it too quick. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphen looked to the other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone else died. We'd feel the same way if we weren't in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphen first and then take it from there? And it's precisely in order to stop Sphen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it can't easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphen. We had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. I needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphen requires that you shut down the meso-terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wishes. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphen wouldn't have chosen this? With what the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation had vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about on your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kafkia. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. That is the lesson I have learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Haol Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will still take a while. It should be fine to do this while we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come with me and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Nod. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Try not to get too attached to fake mommy. I'll get attached to fake mommy for you. Oh, yeah, right. This one is probably not much of a time save for you to do it. Oh, I guess that's true. You could just look at the stream. Just anywhere on the ground will do, yeah. This one's probably not that much of a time save because they're pretty close. It's really when it's like across the map. Oh, I shouldn't have. Hold on. Let me read what they actually said. I was thinking about the other thing. All right, so that was the cheerful Endless. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been willing away at the hours while we reminisce. My chat keeps moving. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphen can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. It's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delight. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over at Asil Volcano. The ice cream over in Asil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. That's it. I want to be an endless. I want free food. Free endless food. Thanks for the tier 2 deck. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You can detect no taste whatsoever. Sadness. Pretend you like it. It tastes like... Well, you should be used to that as somebody from... Well, I guess, sort of. You should be used to it. Archon popcorn. It's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Nothing, it's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They liked it too. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? See, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Yeah, average reaction content. That's all it is. All that was is social vampirism. They're just farming. Listen, I'm just farming them for views. It's fine. They're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Yeah, now I just have to make sure they all subscribe for more content. Multi-month sub, follow, tip, whatever it is. I just got to give them a fair reminder. Gift, whatever they want to do. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friends noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. The lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. Cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of distance running here. It's really only the long distances I need to go. The Volcano Island and the Ferris Wheel Island definitely need the most flying. This island I remember not needing much. There's like 1 or 2 parts that are like really good to fly around here. That also does help technically. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. Nod. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Slacker. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with that ring, and thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. That sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I had long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. To be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Graha's like, time to ask the Warrior of Light out on a date. What I've always wanted. Oh, whoops. Right past. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Don't let Alice find out. She'll be like, I should have gone.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Well, I mean, it has taste to them. Just not to us, because we don't belong here. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like you, Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphen a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Slacker. We can go to the fountain via yonder bridge. Take me away. This isn't really that far, but that's still time saved. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Slacker? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as you people age. Oklama! Oklama! Lamachi? Excuse me? I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. I might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krylin and Elenishpia. I've already forgot how to say it. I have a favor to ask of you. Elenishpia. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything's dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that you could get them working again. Giving the controls units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd like to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. There you go. Elenishpia. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. Alright, these aren't that far. Oh, I tried to do it at the last second for optimal movement to my own failure. Patience wins every time. I don't know, Van. Don't really have a favorite at the moment.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
I don't ever really think of it.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I can snack while I eat, while I watch. Actually, I shouldn't, because the salt is going to make my mouth sloppy.
Oh.
Now I have to pee.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
One last show for all of you.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Wuklamat!
Oh, where are you?
Hello, Namika.
Wuklamat!
Hello, Namika. Right here.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Namika. One last reunion.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, she's been reverted back to the time that she was happiest, so
what
she
am I to
only
do?
remembers.
The child and we aren't related by blood.
Listen
but
to
she's
me!
as dear to me as my own.
Hello?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, not a name. Shh.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Mi madre.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
Damn right.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sphen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
You know, on the YouTube side, someone's been calling it an Arnold fist the whole time. I think they mean Arthur. They're not having capacity problems. They're having ether problems. As in, they're not being remade very frequently because there's not a whole lot of ether. If anything, it's more so why she was chosen, and, you know, for two reasons, realistically. Just to make sure, Kafkuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. Same process as the fountain's controls. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it off. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. You still wish to speak with people or see the sights? You'll want to do that first. Yes. They're like, you won't be able to restore it. And I'm like, that's what you think.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But now it's the only way forward. Don't torment yourselves. So, I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's why you turn on New Game Plus. If you want the area to still look bright and beautiful, just go, haha, New Game Plus. Can't stop me. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. You're going to want to turn it off more often than that, Hammer. While you have New Game Plus on, you can't access the NPCs for tomestones and solution. There's a lot of things you can't access. It's really, you just turn it on to make it pretty. Or retainers. It's a few things you can't access. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's get started by exploring and getting our bearings. Alright, not too far of a distance for the first few here. I mean, Vivi's in the Hildebrand quest line. There's no more better lookalike than the Vivi we already have in game. Who is quite literally Vivi. Aloha, chill. There's still so much food. Oh, Ivy's eating your food. That's why you're complaining. No, we call him Gigi. His name is Vivi. Oh, I haven't been... he's a bit odd. Doesn't get the jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. Yes, Sir Otis. I remember this part having Sir Otis. Spriggan, no! He may need a helping hand. No, he's Otis. He'll be fine. You know what? Ah, I was gonna orbital strike. Right. Should've just orbital striked right away.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You're welcome, Otis.
Your bait's so strong.
That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
One of such
I
high
am
notoriety.
who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
We're new here.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gulja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Maybe he would know that. To be fair, we don't. I guess this will answer how his memories are stored.
Solution 9.
Yeah, you got to remember, he wasn't
heard of
part
such
of the system, Wuklamat. He wasn't part of all this.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be?
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Alright, still an idiot like Steiner. Got it.
No, no. No villainy intended. I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Didn't have a regulator. Right? Wuklamat.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Yeah, get moving, Rusty.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
I wonder what the play is called.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphen when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Alright, well, you're in combat, so I'm leaving. Never mind. I don't remember exactly where in the circle it is, but I know that it's up top. Oh, it's all the way at the top. I'm pretty. Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. He's at the bottom. And then I have to go up top afterwards. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphen's lines even better than my own. Ah! There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded and has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm so beautiful. Marvelous. There's not a child who would fail to... Honestly, big upgrade over what I already was. It really does suit you. Get it? Because it's a bunny suit. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircab station. And see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. No, I'm definitely more attractive as this bun as I am as my normal bun. He's right in that this will prevent me from scaring the children. Yeah, this part's pretty quick. I think there might be one NPC. This is the part that's the longest. Oh, yeah, hold on. I meant to read that. Oh, are you here? Oh, my God. I hate how the chat moves. Are you here to look at Queen Sphen too, Mr. Rabbit? There's a great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me about the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. No, I'm Mr. Happy, you fucking idiot. Oh, rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride in the air cab later. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to go see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the problem? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right. I'll go. Look! It's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphen. I want to see it. I want to see. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. Don't worry, I'm a rabbit with a flute. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is what they seek to preserve through the celebration. Now is definitely a time where it's good to be on this. Definitely one of those times where the flying aid saves a ton of time. Thank you. Waiting, 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 waiting. I like the people in this Solution 9 garb.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Don't worry about it. On guard.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
a great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Well, this is a back scratcher.
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Oh, Aaronville. Come on now.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Sphen's actress being a Lalafell cracks me up.
Princess Sphen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Dies of cringe. He had an actual awakening.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
The PTSD.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship.
I appreciate
and in
the
time,
attempt to look Lamont.
They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Alright, mildly saved. She had to say, listen, the man was having a PTSD episode.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well.
For those who don't
I
know,
wouldn't
Dies of
dwell
Cringe is
on
a
it.
Twitch emote that just shows him falling over.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Sort of? Kind of? Yeah, a little bit.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Like you. He was a brave soul who protected the queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gulja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Haol Jaja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Thanks, Otis. Thanks, man. Time to turn him off. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Slacker, then I am too. Turn them off! Get rid of them!
That night, he was the one who looked after Gulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphen's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Goodbye, Otis. Good thing they don't actually realize their lives are being taken away in that moment. More so they're facsimiles. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Well, I mean, it's specifically stated that the side quest people are people who are aware they're being shut off, but their hang-ups are keeping them here. But in that moment where they actually go, they're not like they're not having like a Thanos moment where they're like they don't feel themselves being deleted necessarily. They just boop. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Haol volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Again, I didn't say they don't know. They're not like experiencing an actual sensation though. They know the situation. They know they're being shut off, but there's no sensation of, there's no like actual feeling of death. Yeah, but I'm explaining it to other people. There's no pain. Yeah. User registration confirmed. They're also not actually alive. Yeah. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Haol Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? No, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, 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 no. I believe you. Yeah, I feel the same. Anyone who would compare us to Emmett in this particular case, I don't know that they have any sort of understanding of the game. That there is the terminal. You can get it. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Let's get ourselves moving. Oh God, you just made me realize. All of you just made me have the worst realization. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had forgotten about this. And now I'm fucking forced to remember it. Oh, for fuck's sake, kill me. Just kill me now. So, about 6 months ago, I was introduced to the prospect of a group of very sad individuals named Trancers when it comes to the 14 community, and I just realized this is going to be their fucking second coming. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know they existed till 6 months ago. Oh, fucking kill me. It's going to happen again. Oh, shit. All right. Trancers are people who are... their entire life existence... And I mean this. I don't mean like their online existence. I mean their life existence is thoroughly reputing all of the actions of Vana. Essentially, anyone who agrees with Vana is literally Hitler. And I'm not speaking figuratively. I mean that anyone who agrees with Vana and they actually think they're Hitler. Yeah, those people. Like, but it's like unironic. Like, it's not like they're pretending because it's funny or to upset people. It's like not a troll. I learned about it like 6 months ago. It's like Sylvanas is a good guy, people. Yeah, kind of. Anyway, to continue with the story. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkia heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I've always been up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkia and see what the building's about. God, it's going to be literally 2 expansions back to back of that. Hello, Curtis. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities are once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems that the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside and look. What is this shenanigans? I can't fire that many Ruin 2s in one GCD. Mine also don't have a cast time, though. Get swift casted, nerd.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Which is pretty cool. I just still like how you can tell the people who just came from Solution 9 versus the people who've been here for a while. It's a nice little blending of the fact that, well, what Zoral Ja did kind of just happened. Mom and Dad! Kryl?
Is something wrong?
Look over yonder.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh, that's right, they wouldn't recognize you.
Come on, dear.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
The Milalas.
Wait, please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
That's one way to do it.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, the things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying.
There we go.
I can tell.
Mother's instinct.
And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
The real question is, how is Kryl not also one of them? Probably just from being in the source. So she just sucked on the ether of the
yes,
source and
names.
became a normal person.
I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robor and Alila.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Good, because we need some answers. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright. I feel that... that didn't take very long, Kryl. I need to collect my thoughts. I'm ready. Sometimes the way that quests are done. And that has real Wukavu energy to it right there. Alright, I won't. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make most of our time together. We all love Wukavu here. We all love Wukavu. Anyone who doesn't like Wukavu is not a human being. You're an endless at best. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Instagram, leave me alone. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliola. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the student of Baldessian. And this, damn, that body piece is ridiculous. I haven't actually looked at it. What the hell? Bro, I feel like Yoshi P personally designed that. That looks like some shit he would wear. And this is Slaka, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Hey, food is the great unifier. That's just a good decision. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treat. Well, I mean, you won't, but everyone else will. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Cryol's likely to understand this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alea requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask the people near the Aetheryte, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Right. Ah! Go over the rock! I like the do not pass barrier there that I just immediately say fuck you to. Sir, by wave, did you know that the energy expended waving yourself to cool yourself off doesn't work? Florida man. And I know it says Florida man, but no, he's Florida man. We should get away from him as soon as possible. After a long, hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Haol Volcane. It's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you'll have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Haol Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling. Ah, right, there's a popular stall in the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Why do I need to talk to so many of you? I'm already here. What to have as a snack today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have anything of the sort, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Oh, you know what? No, you're right. It's probably still faster. Beer! A white beer. So you're here too? Everyone I spoke recommended Gold Star ice cream. It's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, they do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there! Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Good, I'll just skip everyone in line. Fuck them. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. The Peloton. What value? Show the ice cream. It does look like good ice cream. No way that wouldn't last more than like 6 seconds out here. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Slacker.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I'm the same size as you.
This is just excruciating.
It's fine. Let them live their lives.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
It's music.
Raha?
Oh, he's just deep-throating his ice cream. Well, it doesn't taste like anything, so he wouldn't get brain freeze.
What is he doing?
He's deep-throating his ice cream.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
They know it has no flavor.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
See, they know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Now he's gonna toss that.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, I'm good. I've got a giant box of goldfish, however.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
No, I'm happy.
We don't know how to thank you.
By saying thank you.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
All the other shards are not having good times, man.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Yes, Graha. We know. Let them talk. She became a lab rat all the same.
People, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Yeah, so it sounds like... Oh, don't worry. I just peeked over chat. Don't worry. I gave to ignoring chat ages ago. As soon as I saw chat couldn't contain themselves and forgot that I'm still playing through the end of the story and haven't seen it yet, I gave up reading chat altogether. Yeah, it sounds like they might have escaped from the source to the 12th and then from the 12th. Well, I mean, that's if it's the 12th. It's still debatable because it was already rejoined, but, you know, lightning aspect. It's another possibility that's out there. The second, that would be, but still. Slaka, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a safe place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, creating the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I am all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Yeah, the whole reason I'm even doing MSQ right now is because I haven't seen the cutscenes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here wasting my time doing it for the second time in 2 weeks. The Malala 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Quite the mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct! Oh, I've already forgot the answers to this. What's going on? It would be wasting time to me to do this twice in 2 weeks. That's an absolute waste of time. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of the electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Maybe I'll remember when I actually see it. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, is there something we do not understand? We'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will both be enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Well, the only part you would need to explore is here. Except for the fact that chat's going to remind me of the answers. So that I can finish this in a timely fashion. If you tell me the wrong answers, I'll just, on purpose, I'll just end stream. Yeah, first, I remembered 3 and 1, but I couldn't remember if there was an order of all 4. If I may have your attention. Alright, first and third, got it. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found the new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Slacker do the honors. Go and take a look at the panels, my friend. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren. Well, I mean, I already knew that, so at the very least, I could have told you that one was correct. I guess I should read them all at the very least, even if I'm not going to like them. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain. Oh no, I knew that wasn't true either. I didn't even have to pay attention. I got... Like, I could have actually figured this out. Owing to our innate gift in arcane circulations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous... I just learned all this from her parents! But excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. And then I want to read the last one, even though I know it's not one of them. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic. You don't even need to read. How did any of you get this wrong? You don't even need to explore for this shit. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statement you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well. Let the judging begin. Okay, not understanding you. Well, he did say light all of the ones that are true. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Slaka. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. There you go. So I was right. They are all from the source. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. I don't remember this. I remembered having to light them. For some reason, I thought I had to light these in order from last time, but... How many of these quizzes are there? I picked all that up just from the conversation with her parents. Yeah, that does obviously go to say that does disprove it being the 12th as well. Unless they also displace themselves through time, which I guess is technically possible. It's not. Their calamity was the 5th, and then they went to lightning aspect. That the 12th would have already been gone by that point, so it had to be most likely the 2nd. Most likely the 2nd shard in that case. Yeah, so that completely disproves them being from the 12th, and that being any amount of like, we were wondering earlier before we had gotten to this point if it was like a subsection of the 12th that had survived its rejoining through their technology. It's not. I'm treating them like sister shards. However, the 9th is a possible one and also kind of an obvious one if they're going for referential stuff. Well, no, my point was they could have survived in a subspace of the void as a remainder of the 12th, but that's impossible now. Literally impossible. Come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And what brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Funnily enough, I have the answer. Wow, chat's fucking useless. It's 4. Enough people have said 4. All right. Now all the good people are answering. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? I thought it was 6. Like Slacker, I also believed it was 4. As do I. Correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Like I was going to remember that? I had someone tell me the answer 2 weeks ago. They said pick the third option.
It with Electro. Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
All fair questions.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sphen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have.
Gotta do it.
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
To trick you into thinking you were getting green
Because,
mage.
Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
Probably better that she doesn't. George, you think she wants to watch her parents visibly disappear?
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Nice use of the middle name.
Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Slacker, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Slacker, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather. We'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let us catch up to the others. And now all the way to the top. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now, to ask the question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I have to use the restroom real quick before the 4th zone. The coffee's catching up to me. Also gonna put something in my stomach. I'm just gonna have like a breakfast bar or something. A magic spoon bar. He knows his zone is the next one. You'll have to turn off the 4th one, Aaronville. All right. Let me use the restroom before I continue onward. Be right back. All right. Let me really quick scarf this down. The silence. I know, right? Sometimes silence is bliss. I'm wearing the exact same shirt. I don't have any Butterfinger. Other than the shirt. God, I needed this. I was getting so hungry. That's fine, Remy. A, it wouldn't play right now even if you did use it, Flynn. And B, yes, it's gone. I mean, the magic spoon bar. Cereal bar. Ah. Okay. Let's get moving. Are you all right, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Quest complete, sound not now! I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check in on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Now's not the time. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkuya isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Elaneshpia. You gotta remember, for him, there's also an even bigger shock. It's not like this is something that was festering for a long time. She was literally whisked away when he was like a train ride away, and all of that happened. He was like, oh, I'm gonna go home and see mom. And then as he's on his way, just disaster. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Excellent landing noises, everyone.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Mom, you're embarrassing me.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Zoral, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Let me also be clear about another thing. She's a Vieira. She
Wind's
wouldn't
Path
have died of
Gardens
old
is home
age
to a
in 30
collection of
years.
flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling
most
my
likely
vessel
killed.
demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
I mean, yeah, her being over the resistance means there's a few possibilities.
Absolutely not.
Aaronville. Do your mother one last solid, all right?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave?
Yeah.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh yeah, that's right. You only have a few minutes, so I might as well make use of this. It's probably the last one you can do. It's not very far to the next one anyway. It's like right up here. It's right. I mean, I can see them all already. Yeah, my escort, my chauffeur, is about to need to head off. This particular garden is the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of that just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life or the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Eshbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Toral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Alright, this'll probably be your last one then. Just take me to the first one. It should be fine. And then you can go to work. Make it the rest of the way. Technically, yeah, drop me off anywhere here. It's fine. I didn't drop it accurately. Let me do this one first. Now you can go to work. Driver, if you please. I see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelveswood. Thank you for the rides around. Now drive safely to work. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? They're species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. You know, it's ecosystem. I'm trying to make her sound weird. The capsule recreates the conditions they require, the tropical and frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I see my next chauffeur is here. Wait, I don't need a chauffeur for this part. Hold on. It's literally right there. My next chauffeur has arrived. Hold on. I can run to this one. These ones are close enough together. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Pick you up when you post a place. Perfect. Did you know that even the water... Wait. Okay. I had to zoom in to see the kind of person I was talking to. Did you know that the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have been made so composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions these plants thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Do 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 do. Can't wait to get to the Alexandria theme again. And my ancestors are actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. That's a Final Fantasy IX reference. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby, the Ifa tree. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Ifa tree as it was named. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Oh, Ventus, I have a job for you. Hello, Dragon Uber. You might say this dragon lifted me up and Ubered me away there. Welcome back, Slacka. Krylos just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? It was dragging me along. Well, that is very interesting indeed. But I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about the tree ants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zones. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch the sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales. One that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, so it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should also come along too and lend your opinions. My man Aaronville hit her with the actually. Go on ahead, Slacka. I'll let the others know and then join you. Yeah, this one's not far. Timberman! It's a tree superhero. The Timberman! You spot a beast resembling an echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. I'm glad this thing is just sitting here waiting. Well, I mean, now it's leaving. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply having seen it. It seems you were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, in another world, which fortunately for you is not that unusual at this point. The fairy kingdom of the first? Slaka has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galif treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I already mention? It was when Galif came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Haol Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshbia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galif told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Eshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. Another Final Fantasy IX reference. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly one at a time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Slaka? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Lane Node Arrow. Lane Node Arrow! Lane Node Arrow. Lane Node Arrow. Excuse me! Where's my right? There it is. Just riding up. It's like I'm actually lifting or Ubering. I have to wait till they get to my location. It pings you my location, and then you run up, pick up. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Happy? Yeah, okay. Hey, how you doing today? No, the pickup time is quick. Still 5 out of 5. And there's no surge pricing, which is great. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be the adorable Mewaparas, who are essentially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we begin? You ready? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewaparas fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shamaness, not from you. Capybara, yeah, this is from the World Fate. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. No, no, Snake! I'd like to thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just keep calling you Fussy Little Bun Bun then. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Nod. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. Glad I invited you and Slacka. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. There are still things you wish to do. You'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find others and let them know the same. Yeah, still not the most accepting of this entire situation. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive in spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, that's definitely a flag moment. That's a very different kind of ride.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, So you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
That's my boy.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
You already have been.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Now we gotta walk him up to that last little bit. It's okay, Aaronville. I leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Time to piss off Sphen. Don't look.
That makes all of them.
Thank you, Wuklamot. We know.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
That would be right now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Yeah, can't let that happen, sorry. Nope, nope, and nope.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yeah, but let's get, come on, we gotta go. Sorry, Aaronville. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphen seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. That's the name of the expansion! We'll carry out Kafkui's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphen. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Let's go! Oh yeah, actually, fly me there. Where you at? There you go. Get me there fast. And I'll make a PF. I don't know if you're gonna change roles or not, Ventus. I'm gonna leave that up to you. One for Alexandria and one for the Interphos. Which hopefully this time I won't die a billion times. I was so tired when I did Interphos the last time, and I died twice in a row to the walls. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the visual domain generated by Sphen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, it is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphen and the burden that she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphen walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on the program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to a vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we do won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Time for the music! I'm assuming you're staying on Picto, so you need a tanker or healer. Password's 1227 on Ether for Alexandria. And then we'll be doing, what's it called right after? The Interfos.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have
No.
you heard? Princess Sphen is here.
We're keeping it.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I like how I can tell exactly what ability without even seeing it that the Pictomancer just used based on 20% of the boss's HP disappear, or 20% of an enemy's HP disappearing.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Time for Mr. Elephant. I mean, after we kill these, but still. I love this theme so much. I'm gonna hold on until the next pack spawns. Hello, Mr. Elephant. I'm not using my 2s on you, Mr. Elephant. Yeah, they wouldn't be using assets from this in a... That's not... You know the true story, did you know that Lightning Returns and this were developed side by side, so they actually did use the assets from both?
Initiating security protocol.
Yeah, I mean, basically they were making it with the same engine for 2.0, not 1.0.
Foreign entities remaining. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
You know what's funny? I mentioned how on the trash earlier, I could tell there was a Picto in the party from when there were certain, like, I could tell based on how much the boss's HP bar was dropping, where they were in the rotation. That holds true here also, on the boss. Always a pleasant treat. Wasn't getting any procs. All right, Fentus, you ready to blow this thing up? It's actually a pretty toxic pattern. I can't remember the last time I saw that pattern.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
You are my peepo. The boss went from 15% to 3. I know.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Hello? Oh, that one just says materia. I very much have enjoyed the story. It would be smart for me to change songs now, yeah. All depends on the pace of the dungeon is the problem. Hello, random. Yeah, because there's still 2 mobs here. That should be okay. Or two packs, I should say. Plus, there's a tiny delay here on the next part. Since we're already burned on everything, I might not want to go into Ballad here, actually. To be fair, if I don't go into... Well, I might have to start the next fight and pay on. That's fine. If I go into Ballad, it's going to keep my bad song timings. To be fair, her antivirus would probably be a lot better if it wasn't us. Kind of a problem I don't think her antivirus is really prepared for.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Alright, my songs are going to be thrown off because I had to go into pay on at the start here. But that should be fine. It's not like it really matters. Nope, new tomes are with Savage. It means I should probably not go into... Oh yeah, well this is gonna get... I just remembered because of the way this started. My song timings are gonna be screwed up here. I already forgot that from 2 minutes ago. Crafted should be 7:10. Yes, well, should be, will be. Yeah, I'll just do a slow burn here at the end of the fight. Just so I can get all my songs back in alignment. They all should be now that I waited. What are the extreme trial drops for? So that you don't need to buy crafted if you don't want to.
Fear not.
I just, why would you give me the same one again, you son of a mother?
And at the last, my is endless.
New tomes will be 720. Nope, tome gear is 10 item levels higher. Yeah, it also gives you better options for substats. Crafted gear will be 710, that is correct. I'm making that video for tomorrow. I mean, I technically already answered this in videos, but I'm making the, I'm making a video called Getting New Gear at the Start of the Expansion. That's my video tomorrow.
We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
That's one of my favorite parts. Nope. Tome gear is 10 item levels higher. It's one of my favorite parts of this dungeon is the... I actually really like the eliminators. I just like the eliminator. Eliminator? I hardly knew her. Picto kills the mobs too quick. I can't get my song timings correct because of them. If I could use my songs out of combat, maybe, but that's about it. But if I could do that, then they'd have to start me with 3 codas. Alright, the good news is I'm watching this. So that'll fix my song timings. Annihilation! Annihilation! Bleeding edge technology.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, I actually wasn't looking. Now reconfigure. I was too busy making fun of the voice. And by making fun of, I mean admiring.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Get it? Armaments? And it's a hand? Ha! Ah!
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Save that man! Oh no, he's got his own shield. Now save him, but save him now. Alright, this definitely won't be back in time, but that's fine.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Initiating final attack protocol.
I actually did get enough back. That was a lot of procs.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
You mean extermination? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Watch out! They're fine.
Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilation! Oh, did them the wrong one. I'm gonna stand on this side before I get hit. Ah! And then I got hit by that one because I was looking at the other person. Damn it! I was about to do that. It's fine. I was just like staring at them. Annihilated. I just want to keep making the sound. Welcome to the Interphos. Ah, not another bright light. Dawntrail, come on. Hi, Sphen.
Sphen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Yeah, I don't think so. I won't allow it. Eternal Queen. It's the Queen Bee.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphen has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Begone from my presence.
But not me, I'm not a threat, so I get to stay. Except I'm the biggest threat.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Okay, Eliminator was correct.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Okay, that's fair. Bad idea, but fair.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
No.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I'm shutting you down. Badass music. Initiate.
To the plan will be summarily removed.
Hey, I'm gonna need that back. Hey, I've got a fun little tool that does something similar. Oh man, I'm gonna need that back. Give me my part of Azim's power back. We both can't have one that does that. We're not both allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Give it back. Alright. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Listen, I need that back. We can't have any more of Azim's stuff lying around, okay? It just can't happen.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
No, Azim wouldn't want that.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
No. I'm just busy jamming out to the music, Queen.
Greetings and goodbye.
At least she said hi before she said bye. I mean, that's manners.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
She's a polite robot. Alright, that's just suck. I remember thinking she was gonna blast me in the face right afterwards. But no, that's right. This is the weird ground symbols that she does the whole time, yeah. Just the ground suck. Gotta determine the AoE size by her ground suck. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, I'll know which one's coming from me at least. At some point, you're gonna pick me. I'm so cool! Anyway. I have to assert my coolness. The wall part killed me too, because I didn't look at it like this. So I didn't notice it was a perspective shift. I can already see a number of my teammates going off the edge of this, including me, because of bad angles. I didn't mean this pull, I meant in the extreme, but to be fair, that too. That's definitely going to be where everyone's knockback resist goes, because the bad angles are going to be deadly there. Yeah, I hope this is a really wild extreme. I really hope they don't end singer us again. Alright, here's where I screwed up last time. Because I didn't realize it was a perspective shift. I mean, that's the whole point, is you have to realize that you're standing not on the ground. Now you're standing on the ground, so... I also learned the hard way, res resistance doesn't work against that wall.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Goodbye, Ventus. The wipeout mechanic, that's what it is. Wipeout phase. What do you mean, am I still alive? Am I still hitting you in the face? Then yes. How have you not figured that out yet?
Are you still alive? Disengaging safely. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I don't remember if... I'm pretty sure it does do damage. I know it's the part with... I'm just going to do that swap now. Oh, no, that's right. This is not Grand... I mean, it's like the Endsinger phase, kind of. Yeah, no, not Grand Cross. I mean, it is basically a Grand Cross Omega, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm more equating it to very specifically the Endsinger version. No, you don't. I mean, yeah, I'm the free man, to be fair. Oh, no, there's one melee. I was gonna say. For a second, I thought we didn't have... Oh, man, I almost left it early. For a second, I thought we didn't have a melee, and then I was like, no, we do. We have one.
Deploying drone.
That's on me. Whee! I'm so cool!
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred.
I think this is the one that leads into the little cutscene bit. If I were her, I'd be sweating right now. I'd be sweating big time. Like, what the fuck? It's not working! That's messed up. You just assume that she can't panic and sweat?
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphen, listen to me.
Bonk! Get bonked.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Get that footing.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Maybe don't stand that close.
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Only partially restored.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
now?
It's over, Sphen. We will stop you.
Yeah, your health bar is going down real quick.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Alright, y'all ain't gonna do it. I'm doing it. Sorry, Queen Eternal. Hey, thanks, everyone. Good job, everyone. Even those of you who died.
Sphen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. It's messed up, but it's true.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphen. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Good, I need that back.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Thank you, Aaronville. Gonna keep one more of Azim's playthings along my side. I have a great idea. Why don't we take this key and throw it off the bridge to Ishgard so no one will ever find it again?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
And now it's all dead.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
A Dawntrail!
Look around and find us standing on the road. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. We lost you, need it back. Don't know why you thought to make it by myself. After all that we've been through.
Now to do hunt trains.
Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Understand we're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're
I like that Alphino is still yapping in Estinian's ear, and he's just like, this fucking kid, man. Every time he
It remains
sees
to be
me.
seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphen's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
No, I have an objection. Leave it in my pocket. Do not give it to anyone else. True story.
By
This is the same
order of
person who sings
Vaokona,
Scream.
The Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Haol Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Zoral Ja's absence.
Good old Bakul. Don't forget about Hapool.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy.
Yeah, you're all part of Toral now. You're all part of the nation of Tuliolal. And this will be your interim leader, Haol Ja.
As anticipated, the news that young Haol Ja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Unless you run out of souls, of course. As soon as you run out of souls, things might change a little bit.
One day, when he is older, Haol Ja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I'd assume they'd stop forgetting people when they die, too, given there's no cloud anymore.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolal, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Tacos!
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Hey, that's just like Haol Jaja with Mammoth. And the Jabral. It's like 3 days. It's the same. It's a reference. It's like last time. There's the fruit. That's a trailer reference. That's a trailer reference. These are all trailer oh, no, never mind. That's a little different. It's getting whisked away. Wait, where's your pina colada, Orion J? Oh, hey, that's a trailer reference. Alphino's not gonna help you. Get out of here.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former
They don't look like
lives.
they're struggling. That man's
This
enjoying a
and
taco.
A host of other challenges remained.
That man looks like he's glad to be back. That's a trailer reference. Sort of.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Hey, Aaronville. You're not supposed to look directly at the sun. Granted, with a face like that, I'm not surprised you're doing it. This is the circle of life. The real question is, when will Aaronville pick up a job, and what expansion job will he pick? All right. Finally examine the damn thing. Where are we going next?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
No, people have a knack of bringing me to trouble. There's a difference. It's a big difference.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Fair.
We've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up
You
a
better
course.
find me some shinies.
By now,
Like the
I
golden
know you well
alpaca.
enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The regular content updates. All the sites I've yet to see. I like video games. Don't like that. Preservation. Better not have programmed a backup in there. As much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Haol Jaja decide to remain in Solution 9? Oh no, that was Aaronville who asked that. He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can postpone it forever. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulja, as well as everyone inside of the dome. I promised as much to Sphen. For my part, I'll be keeping tutorial for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Saka, let's go on another journey together. There's still places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Show me the Arcadian. They're all bored. Who's opening the Arcadian to help all the bored people? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No! Most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to... Aloha, this has nothing to do with you. Be quiet. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... turn the PC on. It's a Lalafell! That's right, friends! After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! Where the realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Aloha, be quiet. And with that, we are done with the Dawntrail MSQ. Overall, it was pretty good. There's a few low points, a few high points. It's pretty much okay across the board. I like character development. I like world development. I wasn't in any way bogged down by the first 5 levels like some people were. That worked quite well for me. Yeah, not a bad introduction to a new land. I thought it was pretty well paced. If anything, I thought the worst pacing might have been the very end. Like the last, like, 5 or 6 quests. Even that's really not that bad. It took like 2 or 3 hours. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think 99 into 100 was probably the part that I felt wasn't paced. I actually, let me rephrase. It's only the first half of Living Memory that I felt wasn't fantastically paced. It was just a little too slow. But I enjoyed it all the way through. Got some great characters out of it. Gulja Ja, if Gulja, Wukabu. Yeah, the canal area, which was largely inconsequential, takes just a little too long. It doesn't really take. It takes like 25 minutes. But it's not really, but still. Texas was good. I think the preservation is probably had some backups in place when it came to Sphen. I'm pretty sure the preservation is the big thing we'll have to deal with in the next patch. Whatever piece of them they left behind that clearly failed, can't help but feel like the preservation has some impact on the next few patches. Oh yeah, we'll almost certainly deal with the Chaparral again, and thus her biological father is, you know, that's kind of a given, I feel. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Like I said, it was like this the whole time. A few ups, a few downs. I don't mind that. I'm not gonna like write home about how amazing it was, but I definitely didn't carry much issue. It was just like a solid like throughout most of it. It was a solid I like this. That's like the best way to put it. It's like a solid I like this. And that's it. Just like on average like this. Of those three, I mean, definitely Endwalker. I think that goes without saying. Although Endwalker's not without its pacing issues. But that's also just because Endwalker has a billion times more cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, that depends. If you're not into... How do I put this? If you're not into world and character building, or you're not into the characters or world that's being built, it's pretty normal to just not like something. But we met a lot of pretty good characters along the way. I think a big thing is people wish we definitely had more fighting. That's like a very notable thing. I figured that out very early on, how little fighting there actually was. And I think a lot of people need that. They need to feel like a more active hand in the whole thing. And fighting goes a long way for that. Yeah, train cutscene as a solo duty, for example, that would have been really cool. I mean, I like the scene, and sometimes it's nice to just sit back. And watch a scene, but even there still, I definitely would have liked to have gone the extra melee. Yeah, the theater sword fight. Yeah, they could have done with a little bit. That's what I mean, though. It was like there was not enough like action sequences. I know for a lot of people that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I think the crown is, the preservation had a backup plan. I think that's all that really comes down to. The preservation's the true villain at the end of that. And they're gone. We don't know where they are, but that's them being gone is not the same as them being entirely dealt with. So we'll have to see where that goes in the future. What patch do they start calling instances? Normally in major patches, but it depends. It's not really 100% consistent. Yeah, I'm not so optimistic that that crown is a good scene. Not so optimistic about that. Well, no, the 6 instances will probably go. They'll probably bring that down to 3, if anything, pretty soon. I'd imagine in 0.05 that would at least go down to 3. Definitely not going to keep 6 for 4 months. Would you vote to kick me if I pulled the boss? You wouldn't be able to vote to kick someone because you're in combat. Trick question. No, the Arcadians, the 8-man raids. The Alliance raids are the Final Fantasy XI raids. Yeah, it'll be fun tomorrow. Where did a key powered from Dynamis come from? From our good old buddy from 12,000 years ago. From a good old friend from 12,000 years ago. Alliance raid will likely be November 12th. If they follow pattern, it'll be November 12th. Should we play 11? I don't think it'll be important. You just won't be able to go, I get the reference every time. Which, who cares, in my opinion? At least that's how I feel, you know? Who cares if you can go, I get the reference every time. It's funny, like, at a time. That's about it. Yeah, you can just, like, do a quick one. I already made a video on Shadow Lord. So, that's already done. I need to wait till they reveal any other characters on top of that. In addition to that, I should say. All right. Well, I went over time by a couple of hours today. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that I should probably wrap things up for the time being. Tomorrow, I'm going to do some leveling in the morning, and then we have spoiler cast at noon Pacific. We have a guest on. We haven't had this guest on before. Sly invited him on. Let me make sure I have the name pronounced correct, because I'm so terrible with names. You have no idea. I am very bad with pronunciations. I know his first name. It's his last name I can't pronounce. Get the DM from Sly. Mike Higgum. Yeah, he's an editor for IGN that does a lot of the 14 focused content. I think I've had the chance to speak with him before. Sly wanted to have him on because they met at FanFest and they haven't gotten to, he's been meaning to see if we could get Mike on a show for a while. So I let Sly coordinate the guest for this week. Next week will be Arcadian normal mode thoughts. Then, I don't think we have patch notes for the following week. I think after that it's like Savage Prediction. Oh, no. We do that during the normal show. I know that 2 weeks after that will be the Savage show. We'll have plenty of shows. Probably do like a job balance episode that week. Because that'll be right before Savage. That's a good time to talk about job choice and job composition and everything. So it should be a good time. Either way, I'm going to get some food in my stomach and I'm going to get to the gym. A little bit late. I've never been to the gym at this time, so I hope it's not fucking busy as hell. Please don't let it be busy as hell. It's probably going to be busy as hell. Because people are going to start getting off work and it's going to be miserable. but I got to do it all the same. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Hopefully you enjoyed the story. I'll probably have a video about this on top of us having the spoiler cast tomorrow. So please be on the lookout for that. I've still got more job thoughts videos. I've got a quick what to do at 100 video, or at least to clarify, because a lot of people still seem to be confused with it being their first expansion. Either way, I've got it all under wraps. So I will see all of you tomorrow, and thank you for hanging out. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.